Let's see, I'm just waiting on Twitch to load on my end. But welcome back, one and all. Our first stream of the new year, the big 2023. It's been almost 3 weeks since our last stream. Hope everybody had a wonderful festive season and new year. But let's get stuck into some Midnight Suns. This is our first of many Marvelous Mondays, or if you could assume as much, I am going to be playing some Marvel games because I'm a nerd. Starting point for players new to Midnight Suns. I assume, okay, yeah, things get harder, you get more XP. Play tutorial mission and pop-ups, yes and yes. Full disclosure, I have seen a little bit of gameplay. By a little, I mean a fair amount of gameplay on the YouTubes. Just sort of got a feel that if this game was right for me, and well, I got it in the seals anyway, so.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
We got Crossbones, Faustus, some Hydra cultists, mystics rather.
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the
Baron Zemo in the game? Oh. Okay, so let's see. Faustus' branch of Hydra that has resurrected the Demon Queen. What they thought it was going to be like. They don't seem too sure. Although I don't think they fully care. I don't think they have a mind anymore. Title card. Oh, and then time has passed.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
Oh, Ghost Rider.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Strange and Iron Man looks like it doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious? What does loquacious mean?
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you
Who
understand.
is his
Things are changing.
Is he not
2 + 2 no longer
alone?
equals 4.
Is he not by himself?
Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here.
Oh, we got demons.
You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Nope, nope. Definitely says Robo-Man. Supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine.
That's fine.
I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
How to play playing cards. 3 main types of cards, which represent abilities. Attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card that costs 1 card play. Select an ability, press that activate. Each turn you get 3 plays. Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies, all attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects, like knockbacks or stun. Right.
This should be good.
Let's just blast this dude.
That was really something.
And then this one. That should give me enough heroism for the other card.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Yeah, heroes and heroics. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism, which you get through attacks or skills. Or superiority, damage over enemy. Ooh. Very good. Ending the turn. Okay, so done the D-pad, ends my turn.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
Minions and elites. 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Frail but dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat.
That suit may be a marvel of
Interesting.
technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
Knockback.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest
Okay.
now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Follow my movement.
Hit him with the Winds of Tomb.
Love the effort.
And
I'm saving my energy so
yeah, just blast this dude. So that leaves 1 elite and 1 minion.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Except now I have the Axe of Angarumus. And that just leaves the minion. That's a pretty funky effect of an ability. 2 damage.
It appears they've
And then
bolstered
reinforcements.
their
Okay.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who the enemy intends to attack.
forces. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
Strange is in
Something
danger, so
Protective?
Well, I could give you a hand or a shield.
I'll
in
use
case.
this skill.
In
Skills
the spirit
do
of
not generally do
cooperation,
damage,
I'll
but build up
accept your offer.
big heroism.
Just this one.
So give him a heads up and give him a shield.
Greatly appreciated.
And then
Watch and
I only have 2
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I draw other cards. I'll KO him if I knock him into that. Or I KO this dude. No, doesn't deal enough.
let Let me show you the way.
I'd rather get some KOs than a little bit done, I think.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for that to happen.
Luckily, Strange has a shield.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed...
More baddies.
I see you brought some friends along. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic
Okay, 10
manipulations of
HP, 10
heroes of
HP, 10
Can't make
HP,
it happen in the next 10
10
seconds. I'm not interested.
HP. Also 10 HP.
Let's do it.
We'll blast him.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
When's would term
Watch closely.
knock these two together? Then our superiority won't clear the board, but it should get rid of most of them.
I'm skeptical of your chances,
I think
but
he'll still be
stranger things have
around.
happened.
He'll still be around, but they'll be pretty weak.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah,
Hey, the jerk store called.
I'm fine with that.
On you guys.
except environment attacks. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Cost heroism, but not
And
card
while you
plays.
ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Oh.
Sure, why not?
I don't suppose there's another one over here. No. Oh, I should have cleared him. Well, if I'd known the rocks were
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
and there's more.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Do you have health? No.
Oh, I think that's the last of them.
No.
Which is good.
I could just
Pepper was just stepping outside the restaurant.
search through
I'm the one who's still single.
it. Yeah. I definitely could have done that a turn earlier if I'd known the rocks were a thing.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say.
You okay, kid?
Cool.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Also cool. Okay.
Carol.
Okay.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should have my
now we have
homeowner's
Hydra.
insurance. Miss Maximoff,
Oh.
the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
Did he just give me free reign to Rakazai's?
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Okay. Do we have any
You
big?
know I
Okay,
don't
these
mess
are big
around.
dudes.
Besides, we picked up some
And that
crazy
they have,
gamma
like,
readings
actual
coming
health.
from, well, here.
However,
That
this
explains the
seems like a
hydrogoons and
no-brainer.
ominous green lights.
Yes, but not.
Oh,
one
I
failed to
can use the
front
bumpers
door.
to switch.
Hi, how about
So
we
if I
discuss
just-
proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Well, I like this idea. Then I can do that.
That was something.
And then hit him with the then I don't have photon beam though. They're both attacking Captain Marvel. Hold on a moment. Hi, bud. Yeah, take your buy my followers nonsense and fuck right off. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold X to replace it with a new one. Last card in your hand, which only has 3 heroism, but you only have 2 heroism. Actually, that's incorrect. I only have 1 heroism because I used 1. Jab? Okay. Well, this will get rid of this dude. Now I have to here. Can I throw anything at him? No. Guess that's my turn. We got reinforcements incoming. Okay. Moving heroes. Reposition heroes set up a perfect knockback. AoE attack or environment. Select an location on the ground with A to enter move mode. Select again desired location. You get 1 free move. Oh, I can kick the couch. Nice. And then this lets me swap heroes. So yeah, why don't we have Strange move over to throw his own couch?
The Order of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Is there a way I can maybe? No. This gets 2 of them, so does this.
Let's give it a go.
I don't think it matters. Would have been ideal if I could have hit at least 3. The 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old.
Okay. Oh, this actually sets up for a pretty decent wins of the turn. Because then we get the knockback.
Interesting.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. Oh, they're all hitting Iron Man.
Impressive.
And gee, draw the last 2 attacks played. 4 cards. I just get more plays next time. I think that's worth sacrificing some damage. I get my wins back and that jab again. Yeah. Tony's gonna take a little bit of damage, but should be fine.
They haven't given up yet.
Tracking multiple targets? How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide one at the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
jab this one.
Fair enough.
Is it wind time?
Let's give it a go.
That's such a pretty animation too.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
What is new plan? Double current heroism. I have 6. I don't really have anything to throw or kick, so I don't think this matters. I'll redraw it. Photon beam. How much time? It does 10. So, get rid of him, and the other 3 in a perfect line. Oh, you love it. You love it. I love this.
Love the effort.
KO my ass. Those 3 are dead.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Is it the Demon Queen? It is. I like the dogs.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Okay, so Strange is nerfed.
Still.
What just happened?
Okay, they're all nerfed.
A fellow
Ooh, except
daughter
Wanda.
of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
The
I
Infinity
won't
Stones.
go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However,
Cosmic Cube.
one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards
Eternity.
of protection.
See you on the other side.
Shit, what's it called? The Ultimate Nullifier. There are a lot of things that could probably solve this. A lot of big universe ending MacGuffins. Whoa, what's that? I like a portal.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Okay, so we're actually getting Midnight Suns in a Midnight Suns game.
What the hell is this? Lilith's demon
Only
league?
4 of them.
Wait, it's that jerk.
5
TV.
kind of strange.
Which one?
6 if you count Wanda.
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough.
But I mean, where's Elsa Bloodstone? And well, there's the caretaker. Okay, that's fine. Where's Elsa Bloodstone and Man Thing and Werewolf by
You're
Night.
standing on my flowers.
Morbius. Fuck yeah, where's
Sarah.
Morbius at?
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith.
That's what Johnny Blee is. That's right.
We're
He was there
sisters
too.
after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh. Well. Her, let's, no. Oh, what is... Oh, wow. That's a statement. Windsweep's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Got us the Farquad. Ayo, Chesty, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm just fixing my hairdo. Higher things. I'm quite partial to, where was it? The Pixie's nice. Caesar's also kind of nice, but Windswept is what I'm feeling. Color-wise, oh wow. Can I have like weird, funky colors? No? Can I have like pink hair? Blue hair? No? I guess we'll just stick with the black. Yeah, let's stick with the black. Facial hair. It's either full beard or no beard, because the stubble I'm not really feeling. Good, good. That's awesome to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty alright. Then if I do this, then I want to change the hair to like... Yeah, we'll go back to, where is it, this? This'll have to do, I think. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. 3 weeks, or almost 3 weeks of no stream makes me go something crazy. Thank you for asking. But yeah, we back. First stream of the new year, big 2023.
You who tamed the night.
These past few weeks, while restful and fun, were a pain in the ass.
Wait!
Like, super stressful. Some personal piece going on that was fixed, and then I had like an on again, off again nonsense with the bank that I finally got fixed, and here I am. Inconsistent to it, yeah. It happens. I just, I meant to,
As far as resurrection
start back
spells
streams
are
again
concerned,
last week,
I've seen worse.
but I had
Particularly on myself.
some nonsense with the bank I had to clear up
Tony, come on.
first.
It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Thankfully, we're all over it now.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they
Mirror
awaken.
table.
And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Also, what's always awesome, like it's always super awesome that you love to see after coming back from a break of streams is that first stream back you instantly drop the numbers. That's at least 2.
So cold.
Totally not disheartening at all.
The air burns with every breath.
I think I would care a little
Has it
more
been so
about it
long?
if I was more dependent on it, but I'm good. Also, is that Matt Mercer? Is that Mr. Critical Role himself as the voice of the hunter? Let me hear him speak. I need to hear it
know
again.
this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Yeah, okay, that's Matt Mercer. I am enthralled now.
I am not alone. Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Okay, Blade, why are you crouched up there like a goddamn gargoyle?
Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
He's only half vampire.
And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
But they have an actual mythological name. And I really hope that it doesn't make crashing a commonplace thing, or it will go absolutely ballistic. Okay, thankfully it has an autosave feature. Yes, yes. Photosensitivity. Consult your physician before playing. Don't you dare tell me none of that saved. Okay, continue. I was ready to throw hands with the game. What? Sorry, what? Why am I... Oh, so there's the Scarlet Witch just chilling up there. So I gotta play this part again. Okay, I'm fine playing this part again, but don't make me sit through all the cutscenes.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Just let me skip it. We just literally just watched it. +1 card plays. Yeah. We know how this works.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Yeah, we get rid of new plan. For the photon beam. And then I did
Let's
this.
try this.
Into, I believe it was jab, jab, photon.
Impressive.
famous Photonus.
Take this.
Fair enough.
And I can have Captain Marvel move. And then Photon Beam to clear up the rest.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Damn. Maybe the cutscene has to start before I can add it. They're sneaking the goddamn head off. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna have to do this all over and over and over again. You know what? We're going with this. You know what? We're going baby-faced with different hair this time, because that's what we deserve. The game is deserving of us because of Christ. Different hair, no beard.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Ooh, dialogue. Yeah, you know a lot about me.
Quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Okay, I'm kind of missing the beard.
As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Not too keen in this armor. I hope I'm able to change it. Whoa. Blade is not available to take on missions. And can I go back to my tomb? No. Can I... What's this? I need keys for that. I don't know what this means. Okay, so it's just me and Blade. The map. And that's not available. Inventory. I have no idea what any of this means. Are there other things, just like collectibles or something hidden back here, or am I good to leave? Oh, there's a chest there and a little puzzle thingy, but I assume I can come back.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You guys talking about me?
Huh? But she just did.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it.
Like, how did you know that there was another generation of supernatural guardians?
Welcome
Of course
home.
there'd be.
I guess we...
I never left.
We got a half vampire, a spirit of vengeance,
Well, we
a
can
witch,
fast forward through the tour, then.
a mutant from Limbo. I think is her deal.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Of course, that doesn't stop
cool.
us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Select a mission, or can I go exploring? Can I go exploring? No? What's this? I need a key. These are the dorms. That's another chest. Well, I guess let's just do the old meet and
So
greet.
that was Lilith, huh? She's a...
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Strange.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening.
What about
With all
you
these
two?
big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Is that where they're
Taking a big
supposedly
risk with
at?
your chosen one.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Well, it has been several centuries, is it not? Since
How long
our character
was I
died.
in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were
Yeah, I assumed as much.
missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Dr.
I
Spooky.
don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Is he
Do you
jealous?
recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Sanctum Symbiotum.
With everything going on right now, we simply can't afford.
Makes me think symbiote. So probably Venom. And where there's a Venom, there's usually
fluctuations in the astral spectrum. I should be seeing
a Spider-Man.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Okay,
Your
yeah,
sanctum will
let's go see if it's
survive.
home.
We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Oh, he's not available. Let me get friendship upgrade.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is...
Oh, yes, this is his deck.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It
And
is
his deck.
my home under siege, after all.
Oh.
I
I can't customize them.
squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
Yeah, no. Must have to unlock that. What's this about?
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
The Axeman belt. Nice. Very nice. That is just her Axeman forever still. Now we got kind of dark stuff going on here. Like the axe.
Any more questions?
Yeah. Okay. That works for me.
limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Huh. Not a different version of me.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Different version of the Hunter, rather.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Huh.
Well, at least we know the
He's
wards
wearing a
of
Jelly
protection are
Bugle
still in place.
sweatshirt.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Sanctum looks like it's seen better days. More hydrograms. More hydrograms.
Arm Alpha in position.
An officer. Not your average goon, okay.
No one's getting through.
Welcome
So
to
there's
New
minions,
York.
elites, and not officers.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of
Quick
protection.
attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play and use the KO an enemy.
Get some.
So this should be a free card play.
I saw a move like that once.
And it is. Arkham was gears, the last two ones split, so the next one was 4. Chin 2.
They're mine.
Now that was something.
That does damage. Doesn't quite get rid of him. He's gonna do something. Stun. Man has been stunned. And then 4 plays next turn sounds pretty good.
Just what his battle requires.
Well, this only goes 2 ways.
Let's do
They
it.
just hit him with the newspapers. Those newspapers will do 10 damage to you. I'll move him over here and then end the turn. Once they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until they use an ability. If I can keep moving him around. But I think I'm fine. Maybe could have looked in for some redraws, but I wasn't super paying attention.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Reinforcements. And the stun wore
That
off.
gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
That's not gonna fly. Neither will that.
Don't blink.
We'll get the quick refund on this.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
And then doesn't quite do it for me. Go for the other.
Your mother.
It's not gonna KO him, but it did a huge chunk of damage, I think. I haven't been attention who's attacking her. Oh, I still got all my card plays? Holy shit.
Get ready. I'm still in my prime.
Level up on Bleed. Apply to Bleed. I'll redraw this. Blessing of Shanti. Not really feeling that. Heal. Not super feeling that either. I'll hit him with the papers. I was thinking I could maybe stake the big dude, but I don't have a hero as board. I can whip him into something. Let's see what does the most damage. He goes to the most stuff here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oh, I'll get rid of the stick. Well, who's hurting? He's 11 points down. 12 points down. Only attack Bleed. I mean, heal him up, he's going to hit again. This will give me heroism. If anything, it's going to get some of the damage that this dude's going to put out on him.
That would stop
Wait,
me.
no, hit me? Slow?
Wanda is calling out to me.
What is slow?
I feel her struggle.
For a card costs
concentrate.
1 more heroism to use for turn.
And I won't.
Interesting. Well, this has lifesteal. I was hoping to get that
show
last turn, and I did not. I feel like I probably could have played that and countered back, but it's fine.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Is he going Hawkeye, right? No?
Association is not going to like this.
No.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her.
Let's go. We are venom, and we are lunch. Very nice. So I gotta defeat Demon Venom, Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn.
Quickly, do I even want to know what that beast is?
Well, my hero isn't got
itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices.
Plus 5 damage.
Eat it with his spleen.
Maybe. Actually. Yes. This is going to be a very strange heavy opener. Because I'm going to... Winds will turn him into the barrel for the explosion. Get some damage on Venom.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here
And that refunded the play. Hunter has Slash, which has Knockback.
You had your chance to escape.
Yeah, there's a symbiote skin, which does melee attacks against Fallen Venom. It can trigger Join Us passive and symbiote skin. Symbiote skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Use ranged or AoE to reset Fallen Venom. And then we get to push this fella off the building.
I am impressed.
And then... let's hit him with the box with Blade, so that Blade gets to do something this turn. Because it was a thrown box, does that break his symbiote skin? It does. And then this one does more damage. Applies 2 weak. Okay, they both apply 2 weak. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. Okay, so is that what the little fire sword is, I assume? Get him with the axe. And he's weak. There's skin again, though.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
No more cards to play. No more redraws. No more move. Actually, I still have a move. I'm thinking I move Blade out of the way so that he doesn't get knocked into that and potentially stunned.
Soon we eat.
Oh, he just...
Take your filthy hands off me!
Just 2 damage. I assume he just binded. Bind, or binded, whatever you call it. Yeah, bind heroes unable to act. Okay, so Strange can't do his axe this time because
As you
reasons.
belong to us, we shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly
However,
your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so
I'll move the hunter over here. And then quick slash.
How invigorating.
Draw one card. The next two bleed damage cards apply 2 bleed. Let's see what it's like. How strong is the bleed?
Ought to make things interesting.
Is this a chin? It is.
Time to bleed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Could probably just put both of these into him. Get that bleed going. There's a skin active again, though. Let's do it again.
You were too weak for this fight.
I used my movement, didn't I? I did. Oh, this just takes a mind.
I doubt this was part of Lilith's plan.
I didn't get to use any of the stun stuff there, but I knocked him the 3 barrels. Blew up.
We don't know what we're
Hit him
dealing
with
with
2
yet.
axes. He did not have a good time.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy.
That's a
so,
bit-
I'm thinking your friends here
That's a
could
bit
use
much.
a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I mean, we could definitely do that. 3-star written. Get some more stuff. Edit mode. Randomize. Can we get like a Doctor Strange centric one? Because I think he did most of the heavy lifting. How do I? I'm fine with that one. Strange did a lot there. So he deserves it.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Yeah, we gotta fix that face.
You've been through a lot.
I miss the beard.
For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Still can't customize.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Oh.
That was a complete fiasco. You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Yes.
Yeah, what if I just went exploring the grounds? Another chest for a thing I don't have. What's this? The damsel in Orlando. Can hang them in frames. Very nice. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony in creating something new through combination. Those tarot cards, and that was Cloak and Dagger. Interesting. Oh, what is that? What is this? I guess it's not for me to know. Evening in the woods. Am I in like a cemetery? Oh, the sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power and extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. I wonder what the other tarot cards are going to be. Ooh. Mushrooms. I did not mean to come down here, but here I am. There's that symbol, I don't know yet. Wolfsbane, more mushrooms. These are reagents, which I assume are important for something. Ghost Rider's car? Must be. Why does he keep it in a cave? You know, forget I asked. Probably not for me to know. Allegory of the transience of life. Cool, cool. What is that? Is that a thing? More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Like the training yard. What's this? Gloss. I'd just be running around.
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay, maybe I should go back and talk to Stark. Like I should do what the game wants me to do. Oh, we got a pool? That's neat. So what was this? Water rod, barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. Smells strongly of a tide pool and if held with the ear, signs of the sea. It's an elemental rod. Interesting.
What's up, Big H?
Oh, I just did a whole
Hunter,
lap of the place, it looks
scathed.
Like. Yeah.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your
thanks.
support is appreciated.
I don't know what he's saying,
got
but
a few ideas
thanks.
cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker
Is he gonna build me a
telling you
set?
to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Is he scared? Our base is a haunted abbey.
Here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Not red ink in your quill. I don't know what he means by that.
But I do
What
not
quill?
have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Iron Man not available. So what's my present?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing
Oh,
this
God.
message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's
Superlink,
problems
the
with
social
technological
network for
means,
heroes.
like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual: private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. but it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Still no customization. All the reagents I've collected, the masterworks, the common gifts, quest items. So the water rod's a quest item. Inspector journal, closet, and painting. Do I have a journal? Is it? Yeah, it's this. Hunter's journal. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. Every time I dip pen and ink, I just want more and more to be out the yard. Adults with grudges.
My old journal.
Okay.
Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Painting.
We were all so happy then.
Sarah, Agatha, and the Hind. And the
There's
wardrobe.
never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh, fine. Do I need to buy one of these? I don't super want to. I guess I had to. And then go sleep. Do I have to? Okay, now I can customize. Oh, you gotta buy her studs. Okay, well that would have been nice to know. Abby outfit. Change daily. Sure, sure. Makeup, no makeup. What is this? Face prop. Head prop. I'm not really feeling them. Requires armory room in the forge. Require face sigils to unlock. Oh, this is when I'm in combat. I see. Blade. Oh, hello. What is this game? What does it become? I need to link my 2K account in the main menu. Ugh. I need to purchase these with credits. Ick. This is fine for now. Let's see, what about Strange? Acceptable. Oh my goodness. Oh, Defender Strange. Nice, nice. Future Supreme, not really feeling it. Tech Tuxedo. It's just a hoodie. Default, Midnight Sun. Bloody hell, that's fine. That's something. Yeah, do I not have armors? No. Yes, I only sleep. Sleep. Is this real or is this
Charlie! I know,
Charlie.
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Bad.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon the city. Why the fuck does the Daily Bugle have an account on the superhero thingamajig? I get to pet the dog. Five arcane knowledge for patting the dog. Does that stack? Can I just keep patting the dog for knowledge? No. Damn. That's damn. Room upgrades. I have 85. Room customization. Oh, it's the color of the bed. We'll think about it.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me.
Skill essence. Well, it costs me gloss to remove paintings. I guess it's if I want to replace them.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Okay. Hold on, I see the shiny. It wasn't Wasn't the shiny I got to play with. Okay, so this is the war room. I get my burns. And this is the forge.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
I get the point. I get new
Your
armor.
armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
The Iron Smithy. Well, let's see. That's cool. That's cool.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish.
Hunter
damn near
common
indestructible.
combat suit.
And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Strange's cape.
I still think it
So
could
they
have
just store it there.
benefited
What's
from a
this? The Orb of Agamotto. Was he just brought what he could to here? Or cluttered table? That's a tarot card. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. The card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Of course, Moon Knight's the moon.
That is
Chest
something.
files. Oh, I see. Stark has set up shop. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Tony's armor.
Oh,
the joys of shared.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It chafes.
It is nice
I
having an
appreciate the effort.
armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult
I may
buried
be a
in
few
there.
hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic
Okay.
a threat to your new
So he
technology?
caught on that I caught on.
Might
to him.
surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, why is your best friend
You
a
and the
wizard?
doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. When he's not talking to his cape.
Uh-huh.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Black
Was
cat?
it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Pretty sure Agatha owns cat in the comics.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Mm-hmm. Seems a little dangerous.
Does caretaker approve of all this?
If you ask me.
As long as we follow all the rules and use the correct and complete incantations, I'm told everything will be fine and the demon won't break free and eat us all. Just don't get it wet. Or feed it after midnight.
Gremlins riddles? Odd, but okay.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. It was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Fair, fair. All worked out in the end then.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Therapy, okay.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading
Gamma energy drinks?
I like where this is going.
I have questions.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss? Let's see what we've got here. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, You're welcome, Hunter.
New abilities. A heal. Make him bleed. Stick. If overhealed, draw 2 cards on the upgrade. I'm not really into it. Draw 2 cards, the next 3 apply bleed. As opposed to draw 1, the next 2.
How long
Stick.
did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Just gets...
It's probably fine.
Actually, the damage goes up and the cost goes down. Oh. Sure, we'll go with the stick.
Hunter, when you have a minute,
And then see about upgrading it. Yeah, I know. Blade wants to talk, but Dr.
Hunter,
Spooky is also
your new
here.
attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
Zombie cream.
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Yeah, no, can't blame yourself.
Placed a dark shroud
We were
over
all
us
there.
Doctor.
We all fucked up.
You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What is Venom?
You have run into it before.
Unfortunately,
yes.
It's
just tell us.
In
tell us
everything.
everything.
Terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Is Eddie a willing participant?
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Ah.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
I guess I shall.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
See, Blade wants something.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did.
Yeah,
but they
about
are
you.
about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Fair point.
Train
Let's
first,
just we'll
then
talk later.
All right then. If you can be careful, time's wasting, Hunter.
Upgrade an ability. If hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can combine to create a new, more powerful version. So. It's less heroism, more damage.
Peace.
More damage means more lifesteal.
All right then. Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Wait, that was training?
Thanks, Blade.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well,
how's it going,
not
Joji?
so much fish as that
Posture
ginormous
check,
and
stretch.
vulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the
Thank
sanctum.
you very much. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, a way to get inside the sanctum? There's
Every
gotta be a
lock
way.
has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want.
Could we
My
just
time as a pilot
open a
taught me
portal to
one
Limbo
thing.
and then
It's
open a
that
portal
sometimes
from
you've
Limbo
gotta
into
find
the
a
sanctum?
workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Ooh, high persuasive.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh,
Did she just
and Hunter,
threaten to go binary?
welcome back from the dead.
I think she did. Chinese skill lessons.
What's up?
Can I ask
Yeah,
about
that's.
I get.
Yeah. What's your name, man?
Really, Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet.
We don't even know each other, so that, I can't blame him. But I know his real name.
How did you become a Dampier?
Hunter doesn't, but I do.
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay, and then if you've been a half vampire your whole life,
how long
how old
have
are
you been
you?
around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last
Blade's
century
like
was a blur.
40s minimum.
I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
Fine, 30s
I killed
minimum.
a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
But which is how you got
to
here?
The Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago.
Did she ever say?
She said she thought I'd be able. So.
Okay. What about the other Midnight Suns?
Tell me
Oh, you're a loner. Why join a team?
Guess
I
I
mean,
never
already
found
told
the
us.
right team.
He's.
Is that all?
He
No,
was told
but that's
that
all I'll share for
he would
now.
be able to kill more
If you really
vampires
want it,
this way.
If I trust
so.
you, I'll have more.
What can you
Nothing.
I'm not asking you.
Which one?
Oh shit. Yeah, what do you know about my aunt?
Well, there are a few people I tolerate. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I
am surprised. Tell me.
Nico.
She's the youngest.
Why let her out?
She's usually right. And
what makes
she and
what about
Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. Anyway.
What
Magic?
Do you know?
Keeps to herself. She's a private person.
When
at her own pace.
Nobody.
That's all.
Do you have?
I think we're the only ones aware of, and I think we're pretty green. But enough training, or
I don't think training can fix everything. Let's see. Map. Who's this? Bleed. That's where I am. It's there. Chest. There's a massive map for this area.
Hey.
Picture frame. Oh, that.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Isn't that what he always says?
Hang on a second.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait.
That's like the third direct Gremlins reference.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody
Sounds
lately, ever since...
terrible.
The problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on.
So he can't
Happens
Hulk out?
to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work.
So everybody's getting nerfed?
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Okay, well, let's, Faustian bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards...
We'll do this mission and then call it a session and a stream. I need to research these suits. Story progression, tarot cards, dark balance, light balance. Oh my god. No fist prop. What about Marvel? Ooh, Marvel's pretty slick. Yeah, I dig it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Medieval Marvel.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Okay. Good for
Oh.
I've seen mushrooms, so I was like, let me just grab the mushrooms.
One of these days,
Wait.
I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Okay. I look forward to her joining us in a mission.
Gamma signatures and unstable
Because
isotopes are
magic's
really in my
pretty
wheelhouse.
cool.
Patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the
Johann Vanhoff
calls himself
Faust
now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just
well played.
Hydras.
Well played.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
Magic.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Kill it.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Oh, we're not even going in. I assume there's a rooftop phase and then defeat all enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Yeah, I got a quick slash.
Hail that.
KO this dude. Get the card back. Let's go for Megan Boys.
I'll put this to use.
And redraw this stick. One step ahead. Draw Captain Marvel cards and leave 3 in hand. Interesting.
Don't blink.
This is just a private hit.
I'm still in my prime.
Quick on
Playtime's over. These fanatics are always the same.
He wasn't a minion, so it wasn't an instant.
Watch close.
Anything here? I guess I can get rid of this slash because the other one has knockback. So I'll redraw this just to see what we get. Heal, which, yeah, Blade might well need. Although I could pull that to get him be close to this now. See, I don't know, is it right for me to do this and use up a bunch of...
Is that all?
A bunch of heroism? I mean... Blade's getting hit 3 times. Captain Marvel's getting hit once. But the 3 that are hitting Bleed are all going to get hit with Bleed. Are they not bleeding? Oh yeah.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrection.
Let's heal him.
I needed that.
And then... Can I make a quick don't think I need 2 Fists of Radiance. Don't need the whip either. Actually, this is fine. Oh, I've heard need this dude, and then I can whip those two into each other.
Your fate is sealed.
You were too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Able to absorb that energy with no consequences, no? I suppose that's kind of a bar set.
Get her!
Get her. Really see the glowing star lady and think, yeah, we can take her. Recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the truck. And play the recover card.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious
Need to
cargo
break
they're
the shield
attempting to
first.
escape with?
Not, no cards gonna be drawn. Okay, she has 3 independence, and I don't need this. Okay, who is hitting who? There is 2 on the Hunter, 2 on Bleed, 1, 2, 3, 4 on Captain Marvel. I don't think I need 2 photon beams. Okay, quick strike. We can make do with a quick strike.
Come get it. It's weirdos like
gonna
these
refund
that
it
give people
anyway.
like us a bad reputation.
And then
One more time. Let's do it.
Never seen that before.
binary with 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the cool binary ability and Reiner deals more damage and gets block. Oh, that's just automatic. Her going binary. That doesn't quite get rid of his thingy. Also, this is going to cost me something.
Not a problem.
Pull this up. And then I feel like, oh, he's immune to knockback.
What?
Let's do this then. because that gets 2. And she has a lot of block, but she's binary. Oh yeah, she's fine.
They are still coming for me.
Didn't see that. And he's targeting Blade, who's dazed.
Looks like they have got
And they got reinforcements. Of course. Heroes dazed know that. The other heroes must take a number of actions before dazed wears off.
Preliminary analysis of
He
the
is
blast
dazed
confirms
for
high levels
1.
of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work. You must not let Hydra
Didn't mean to
escape.
do that. It's a waste of a turn. Waste of a card play. Right, hit this one.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Come back here. And let's see if I can get a fat photon beam on these 3.
Now I see why
Yeah.
so many fear your strength.
And then recover the thingy now that his shield's broke.
One less thing to
He's
worry
got
about.
finishing.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Never surrender.
That's it. Everybody go right underneath the thing. I'm definitely not gonna drop on top of you. She's still binary after that? That's a lot of block.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment
Enemy
or
area
track
attacks
potential
at the
future
end of
variance
turn,
gamma signatures
move using
without a
ability to move
baseline
heroes out of the
resonant
way.
sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the
Interesting.
truck.
It's on.
This will get split. Right.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah. Damn. What?
I feel more like myself every day.
Go for the stun, which just negates his turn, and then I can turn into him some more. Is there anything over here that I can hit him with? The thing is, he will then take his turn. Because this will remove the stun, but
Take this.
a little more damage in. Yeah, stun removed, so he is going to take a turn now, and just clock blade.
Shot.
I assume blade is dazed. No, and he's doing his AoE thing again.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Ah, these delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky
bad guy crate.
Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Two-star only? Oh, I probably could have finished it in the last turns, I bet. It's gonna randomize. Give me a nice Captain Marvel one. Because that was her show, I think.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they
They're
say?
playing Monopoly.
All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Message on Superlink. Do I have any more gloss? Do I have new gloss? It's not gonna let me until I read the Superlink. How did I? Ah, the trigger. Oh my god, what does she want? She's gonna have to wait.
I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Okay, well, we're going to get the dog bad.
For Hydra.
for Charlie. That's a no-brainer. And then...
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there.
I think that's it for now.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
I literally just bought that bed.
If you're planning on giving me some sort
Hold on,
of
would she say that if I
code of
didn't
the
buy it?
Stoic warrior
Is there different
speech,
dialogue
I'm immune.
depending on what it looks
Just
like?
ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Casket of Ancient Winters. That's a frost giant artifact, I think. Can I just go to bed and leave her? Nope. It will not let me. Assume these are the other dorms. Strange. Are there symbols on each? Fire rod. Amber swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to the touch. I have the water rod and the fire rod. I assume there is an earth rod and a wind rod. Oh. Captain Marvel, Iron Man, Blade. I guess you'll only see who's in what room whenever you get them as a playable friend. I need these arcane keys from somewhere.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe
Join a hangout. Watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the
Wasn't
only
that the
way
case with all
forward,
the
right?
runaways, though?
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about
fucking
our
what
crappy
salary?
parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the
Such
first thing you
as?
need to know, the glowing briefcase
It's a
is
Western.
metaphor. I won't forget it.
Love the activity, like the conversation. Cool witch Abby outfit and sweater sky. Rare Abby outfit.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I
I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
It's your magic staff, and it was the group of teenagers whose parents were all bad guys. And there was a dinosaur, I think.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Interesting. Quite powerful,
If
but
each
limited.
magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions.
Go.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you
Didn't
speak?
know it was blood magic.
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Yeah, that's pretty funky. So, like, if she wanted to freeze something, and if she said the word freeze, the staff then freezes something. But then she can't say the word freeze through the staff anymore as a spell. She'll have to use some sort of synonym. But there's only so many synonyms that mean the same thing.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Yeah. Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Pretty sure Alex is the one that died. And Carolina was the alien that she was in a relationship with, I think.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other
It's been a
once
minute
year
since I
when
read
our parents
Runaways.
got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
And where's the rest of them? If you're a Midnight Sun, what happened to the
Where
rest
are
of
your
them?
friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Well, on that bummer note,
I should get going.
I should go.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and
That was awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have brought up all that trauma. So what's this circle way back here? What is this? It's gone now. I assume that was her room. It was like trying to talk to her, but you know.
Whatever it is that Faustus knows. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
You could say that.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change can be good.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about
Yeah,
what
so
happened.
Agatha didn't
And more so
make
than
it.
anyone, you deserve to
And
know.
I think they all blame Wanda,
Agatha
or at least
died in
Caretaker
an
blames
accident
Wanda.
caused by her protege, Wanda
Yeah.
Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away.
So that's why
to the
Wanda didn't
Sanctum
want to come back.
Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
Makes sense.
I
Makes
know the
sense.
others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Yeah, no, you
Was
give
Wanda
up
so
too quickly
different
on her.
from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me. As I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Okay. Balance. Lighter dark path. Lighter dark moves. Kill beans. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Charlie, wait, come back. I must pet the dog. Let me pet. There's the cat. Or well, the statue of the cat. She's a force ghost? And where'd my dog go? Hold on, Agatha. I gotta... It's not gonna let me pat the dog. Never mind.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The
first
To
to...
commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
I actually find it quite liberating.
So she prefers being a
You're
ghost.
dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And
so is she just
what have
hanging
you
out
been
at her
doing all this
shrine?
time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Bloodgate. Okay.
Good
Now I
girl,
can pet the dog.
Charlie.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pond. Supposed to work like that?
Looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is
Well,
something.
I'm weak. I'm too weak to say no. Trial the Elder Gods. Open the way to bar locations. Recommended player level is 1. Current player level is 3. So this is doable. We were over leveled by 2. To do whatever this is.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should know.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
So I just gotta fight a bunch of ghost demon
Yes,
dogs?
But I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Wait, no way. What?
Charlie?
That's cool.
The
So it's
old
me and the
gods
dog
are
against
responsible
other
for
dogs?
a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies
As the
to
goddess
15
of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
What is apply 2 mark to each enemy in the area. I don't know what marked is. I guess we'll find out.
I'm impressed.
Do I do like extra damage? Or
You were too weak for this fight.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
okay, so marked refunds card plays.
Now that was something.
Your mother abandoned you.
Let me redraw this. whip. I am fine with this.
Feel my call.
And then I can rock into this one. No more cards though. And no more heroism.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Hold the light gift.
Just do myself because I can.
Welcome assistance.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
It's one of several trials I took. There's probably a way to finish it in one turn. If I was clever enough. If only. If only. Oster's Cavern. No way for me to get back up that way. Well, I'm boned. What's this? Moon seal. And candles. And
this looks like it
Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open mirrors, the happiness crimes, which are locked by magical means.
Be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows and if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Is there anything hidden down here? Nope. Doesn't appear to be. Open sesame.
She believes in our purpose.
Open sesame. I don't have any arcane keys for these loot boxes that are lying around.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now.
Okay.
I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't
She
ready
doesn't
to
believe
see
in ghosts. One of the
Good
super
night,
magic people of the world, and she doesn't believe in ghosts. Sad. Wait, I was forced to go to bed. I wanted to explore with my new power. But also let me pet the dog. Never not gonna pat the dog. Is there any...
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Well, I have been summoned by one Dr. Spooky.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me...
You know, he'll deal with the coils, the gamma
Second
stuff,
funeral,
and
boss.
we'll have Dr. Spooky open the spooky crits. It's just how it'll be.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
What if it's just like
could be
pebbles or something?
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. His discomfort with the esoteric...
But Tony's eccentricity...
Right, if I can...
Okay, so I gotta convince him
Step up to the
to
anvil,
make it
Hunter.
with
It
us.
doesn't bite.
The more the merrier, right? Use all the help we can get, especially...
What have you brought me today?
Artifact. Common one.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
So they stole a knife from his bedroom.
Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair, it does look interesting.
Common artifact
at
and a
least.
bunch of essences. Research level increased to 1. Research projects takes 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. What's this? Complete all mission with Dr. Strange for supernatural fabrication. Or war games for the Foundry. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. And this needs another mission with Blade for a shove in the yard.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Give me a second.
Do I have a gamma coil? I
Okay.
do.
What's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or
Change the
forge.
cost of random heroic to 0. I don't know. Knee strike. Stick. I don't have one of these, so I'm gonna take this.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Good day, Hunter.
I think I'll take off one of the heals. Oh, I need to add a deck. Or maybe I get rid of a slot. No. Actually, I'll get rid of the whip. Yeah.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You're looking well.
I think we'll only need one whip for the time being, maybe.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping.
Spark?
That's what I call
He
my
wants to
spirit of
spar?
vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains.
Okay, I gotta go spar with Ghost Rider.
Hunter, ready to get your
So
burn
I
on?
have other things
I'm
here.
talking training. Practice makes
Can I
perfect.
upgrade something?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, I can upgrade this whip to where it does more damage and costs no heroism, but I don't have the resources.
Like playing with fire.
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Ready to work?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh my god. Every time I'm like, I'll put it down and just chill and go to bed.
You called for
It's
me,
like
Captain?
Someone else wants to
Keep
talk.
telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry,
I'll find her.
I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Is she on the map? Huh. She is not, in fact, on the map.
Hey, not much more I can tell you, Hunter.
Thanks.
I'll check the dorms and hold on, who's this?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
She's looking for a grimoire.
Привет, Hunter.
Yeah. I'll put that one in there. Or not.
That looks good.
There we go.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let's
there's fucking
picture
picture of her in
thing the
Quicksilver.
others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
That's a little neat detail.
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
You miss her, don't
It is
you?
never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
That took a turn.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Well, I think that went horrible. I probably could have had a better conversation with her. Do we got anything else? Blade apparently wants to talk.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are
You hinting
trying
something?
to make a point with this?
No,
Dude,
I mean, I
you got
just
eyes
wanted
for her?
to catch up.
Is that it?
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, this is hard for you,
You're
isn't
not
it?
used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not.
Mhm.
Whatever a rodeo is.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
He doesn't want me to go tell him. And I shan't. However, I do need
I
to
take
talk
it you
with her.
found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. I see how it is. Stop Hydra helicopter. And I have to bring her with me. He has a bonus. These two are just newly available. However, one more mission with Bleed gets us a thing. By thing, I mean... what's it called? It was like a 2 out of 3 for a research.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed.
Gotta stop the helicopter. Disable it before time runs out. Okay. How long do I have?
Looks like Captain Marvel
They
was
give
right
bonus
on the...
cards.
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite
Screw
for
this.
destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Use the quick one because it's a no-brainer. Yeah, let's get her. See if we can get her going binary.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Well, this...
That is one way of making your presence known.
I have one card play left. Not quite what I was hoping for. I'll just double the cannon. Oh, I could have chained down the helicopter, maybe.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I have only boxes. Ah, but
One more time.
what's this? And I am done. Plus full force environment attacks deal increased damage for less heroism.
By her command.
It did not get to go binary.
You don't know who you're messing with.
You're mine.
I will forget that.
It is vulnerable.
Hostile
And
reinforcements
reinforcements.
inbound.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I'm trying to feel like okay, I want to go binary. I'm just trying to think of like how I actually do this. This is crit.
I'm on it.
Immune to knockback, don't care.
I am impressed.
Yeah, it's got 15. I guess that's a thing I deal with next turn.
Hail back.
And there's still gotta move.
Keep your eyes open. They're repositioning.
Hold on, it's letting me. It's gonna let me reposition as many times as I get the angle right. It's not quite enough.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm trying to fucking get the proper angle on this nerd. It's not gonna work. No. I was trying to see if I could clip the second dude, but no dice. Just redraw that. I'm not gonna use it.
We will never forsake her. Engaging target.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I wasn't paying attention. Were they all fighting Blade? No. Okay, good.
They are being reinforced.
I've got your back.
That guy has a counter.
The last thing we need is for that
Not
pompous buffoon to win today.
Good.
Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Well, I don't need two making blades. Okay, where is...
The light will carry you onward.
Arigato.
Never seen that before.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time was clearly past.
Doesn't look like it's doing any damage to the... Or is it?
You had your chance.
Let's find out. Let's do science.
Sweet. For Hydra.
That actually did stop the helicopter. Okay.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Watch and learn.
Cost 2. He's not within range. I've already used that. That's all we got.
I have to admire your persistence.
Alright.
Don't slow me down.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Watch this.
Okay, well, this is over. I know how to do it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then what we're going to do next is we're going to inspire, and the only heroic is stick. So instantly free, and then Blade can stick him for the kill.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Sabertooth? It looked like 90 Sabertooth. Still just the 2 stars. We get one with all three. That works.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there,
like Mr. Sinister?
I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Whoa, what? I'm just suddenly back. Okay, odd. Superlink. Few years are able to hang out. Hunter in the common room, engage in hangout to grow Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. I think you should hang out with Blade.
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie.
Working out, have a drink, reading by the fire. Let's work out with Blade.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Yeah,
if you
want
a traveling
company?
companion, I am available. Assuming the world does not end.
You and me?
Why not?
No, I just never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so...
I did not intend
all
to
the more reason to travel.
No, it's fine. I'm warming to it. You should get a chance to see the world.
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets. We should do this again.
Love the activity and like the conversation. Gym rat outfit. Oh, I forgot to check Nico's outfits. Hold on. That was the thing I forgot to do. I'm going to Blade. Customization. Gym rat. I'm not feeling it. Nico, though. Woolwich. Sisterhood. The Love Cosmic. Her default's pretty good. Like, it's hard to want to take it off. What? Oh, I probably should have checked her battle armor, combat outfit. Sister Grimm's pretty sweet. Not keen on the Shadow Witch. Let's check magic. New Mutants. Phoenix 5. That's dope. Wasn't keen on Phoenix 5, but the outfit's dope. I believe I have an artifact and a coil. The boys, also
Good
my
girl,
dog.
Charlie.
Can't interact. So I have to do the library first then. But I knew the dog was somewhere, and the dog I find.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Spooky book.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
So the library is locked because it was Agatha's and she was too sad to go in or let anyone else go in.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending
Yeah, she needs
Wanda
time to
away,
grieve.
Sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
Yeah, no, she needs time
It
to
isn't
grieve.
up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself
Exactly
to
what I
grieve.
just said.
When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back. The Abbey grounds have a great deal.
Okay, Wanda's journal is the spooky book. Have to restore the taken from the altar, damage of done from the reserve. The elemental rods have
I'm
been
sure it
returned.
still seems a bit cryptic,
I found the water
but
one
Wanda was
and the
definitely
fire
onto
one.
something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Charlie will show you the...
Charlie can wait a damn minute. So I got glowy stuffs to stand on. Oh, from Damon Hellstrom. From Valkyrie. Very cool. Lead the way, dog.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Glowing vessel on the wolf's bane. Well, before I talk to Agatha, I am chicken mushroom. I'm not chicken mushroom. I am exploring. What's this? Haven. Hangout rewards. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. Good to know. Why are there just journal entries lying all over the show? Oh, that's a thing I can't get access to. Wheel of Fortune. Domino, okay. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, you want me to do what now here?
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements.
And where?
Scattered to the wind,
Let.
That's right. Hopefully, as
Well, I found two of them.
Journal.
But you have not actually told me.
All in good time, dear. In fact, But there...
What's that? Ooh, key.
Just a little something. Like so many... It's...
Can I...
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds. This does not work.
So the water one goes there.
The
Fire.
patterns do not match.
Nope. Pattern?
What was Wanda up to here?
I'm still missing two. Credits and a hunter thingy. Oh, Sky Sweater. Dazzle him. Oh, it's Dazzler. Duh. Of course it is. Can I not change the color palette? Was that not a thing that it was like, you can do this now? Or was that not for... Was that not for them? I can't remember. I'm open this one and then go open the one in the library because I have keys for those. Oh, also, that's not the right symbol. Not a fan. Not exactly a fan of the orange. Also, it doesn't unlock it. It unlocks the ability for your character to buy it with gloss. I really hope gloss is easy to come by. Yeah, where's the big one? There's like a big old purple one in the library. And Fairy Maximus head prop. Whoops. That's a bit much. Just a little much. So what does it want me to do now? Well, Agatha's still in the library.
Hello, Hunter.
You said something earlier.
Until we speak again.
What is this?
Hmm? No.
Where is the boys? Are they down here? Can I get my thing now? No. Take it we have to sleep first. I meant to end like an hour and a half ago and just too enthralled by the game.
After all these years.
Oh wow, she
Good
hot.
to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Which is...
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
I'm interested. Competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Very funny. Can research that now. Can research both of those, but I don't know which would be better. Oh, help a hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? True warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition, and study, not fire and fury. There's a chance for him to be injured, but I don't think I'm going to take him out anytime soon. And he does get ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
We'll do this. I think he did get injured, though. I don't think he would like bird watching. Can't pet my dog.
Back again.
Need a bunch more heroic essence. Wrong thing.
Okay.
I'm at to check out sparring. I don't know who we're gonna bring next. I'm thinking
even
Strange.
a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
It's just a maybe.
I still say
but
we should
we'll
have built a firing range first.
train with him anyway. Any other essences?
A successful collaboration.
Item batch. Complete 2 missions with Strange. Upgrade 4 Strange abilities. Let's get this going. And
Welcome to Tony's Scary
Coil.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look?
Charge. Forceful knockback. That's a new one. Strike. Photon beam. Quite like photon beam.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Like maybe upgrade it. Are you kidding me? I need 1 more credit to build that. How do you get credits?
See you, Hunter.
How do you credit?
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Wait, Iron Man has... Oh, I can upgrade his blast.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Does better damage. I need heroic essence for hers. I guess I'll just do this.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Need something, dear?
This
And
is
the
a little
entry in Wanda's
cryptic.
Book of Spooky.
It's a clue.
But the Abbey ground...
You used to love running around these grounds.
Well, don't leave me in sus...
What? If I had...
Hurt. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship. With Central's help? Central is ready to work.
Yeah, I'm able to decrypt things.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time.
Okay.
Here's the latest from
What do we
Hydra
get?
World.
Hell's Kitchen Hero
Now
Up.
that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Hero Up ground, hero specific
Check out
rewards.
the available hero ops listed on Central.
Okay. Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but he's smuggling artifacts to the streets of New York City. We have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance.
I think I can handle that.
I'm just gonna send her out on it.
This should keep someone busy.
Yeah, you.
Bye.
Now the Abbey is mine to explore. Wonder if I can invite someone fishing. Oh yeah, that says Kiev. Dan.
There are cracks. She does not see it happening.
That's not how that opens.
Oster smiles upon me.
Dreamer's Descent. I can't go that way. A recipe for something.
Interesting. Fascinating.
More wicker constructs. An unknown grave mystery.
As a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That is something.
Fucking weird is what it is, but okay.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is witch sign.
Another witch sign. There more witch stuff. I mean, we're in Old Salem, so everything's witch stuff.
The goddess of order approves.
What?
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I have no idea what that fucking noise was.
My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
What was that noise? It was as I was running up here. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. I have no keys to open some of these chests, but, you know, at least it marks them on the map. Who's the High Priestess? Jean Grey. Stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. There's another haven spot. Earthy Glade. Well, that's something for another time. Because I don't really fancy doing another mission type thing right now. Not getting across there.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Ah, I see.
not getting it that way. What's this? A bridge.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Okay, I think this is the way I came in. Yes, it is. To that part of the map, which would have been... Where am I? Oh, here. So I ran through here, here, and all the way up to there.
Hey, look who's awake!
I don't know if I want to do heaven stuff yet. It is tempting.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Sorry, what was that?
I needed that.
Bizarre. Very bizarre. Yeah, the thing said that havens can only be used once, and each hero can only go to a haven once, so I'm very hesitant to bring someone with me to places. Because I don't know what's best for who. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. That gets me credits. Oh, so does that. And a coil. I know I said I wasn't gonna do no more, but here I am. Here I bloody am.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
That helps So it's me and Spider-Man, and who do I want to bring? Strange doesn't have a boost. I started the first 4 turn with 4 card plays. Ghost Rider starts strengthened. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring Ghost Rider. Let's bring old Robbie Reyes. Later, Magic.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below.
Tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we shall scorch your bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the co-workers.
Speaking of, in walks Hunter and Ghost Rider. Rescue civilian. Ooh, that actually cost heroism. Okay. Fallen Venom's hurling objects. Any heroes inside the target area will damage the end of the turn, move, or use abilities to reposition.
Forever in service.
Taunt Venom would be a pretty cool card, I think.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
Not what I meant to do.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. For you.
Is that the best you've got?
Here we go.
Whatever gets the job done. Accept your fate. Suffer the pain of your victims.
But rescue one of the civilians.
We're free. Leave
That
this place.
probably gonna play that batter. That's all I have. Yeah, no, we aren't there no more.
For the mother.
Can't they get reinforcements? Shit. Yes, yes, I know.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
I think I'm going to use the Hell Ride here. Probably not the Helmet either. Quick, however.
Hail that!
That makes this dude move out of the way.
Coming at you! Right, feeling it!
Yeah, see, I don't want that.
I'm going for it! Nothing personal,
Chin
but
these two.
I think you're out of your league here.
Oh fuck, he's frenzied.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Shows the high little eye. He's paying attention. Then from here. Rescue the civilian again.
I've cleared one of the innocents.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Spider-Man go down here. He's not doing too hot.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
Engaging target. To your punishment.
Frenzied again. Oh, the big man's frenzied.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Okay, hear me out. But I don't need to do anything here.
The light is on our side.
A true ally. Vengeance the mother are damned.
Oh fuck, he's getting frenzied, but he gets a... Fuck. It's not gonna get rid of him, unfortunately. Oh, beautiful. He'll just lash him back.
We will stoke the fires of hell.
Oh, but then he's frenzied. Oh, but he's, as long as he stays still. And he does. So Venom just cleans up one. Ooh, except they aren't dead.
You will regret ever facing me.
Torment awaits.
Dazed for 2. Interesting. Redraw this. Get rid of a thwip. Let's do the Hell Rod. Maybe this will doesn't do the thing.
I'm guessing you didn't pick those chains up at the local hardware store.
Bad ass. Just gotta get rid of Venom now.
Don't suppose you'd let us
Everybody's still kind of hurt.
Help us! You
What
took
if I
everything from us, Spider-Man.
quick kick this nerd and heal
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
And who is hurting real bad? I do this, it stuns him for an action. But Ghost Rider takes damage off that. Doesn't quite reach. So he's not getting life steal that way.
The light will carry you
Let's
on.
go for the heal.
Appreciate it.
And then this doesn't reach. However, and go for another Hell Rod. Did remove the stun though.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Oh, Ghost Rider's probably boned here.
You are within our reach.
Yep, he's gonna lift me and throw me into the... Going for the hunter.
It has me tied up here.
And then... Oh, spot. Yeah, what?
We have our limits.
Spike back.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth.
For free.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Take that! Sometimes I even impress
If
myself.
I can get another heal and heal Spider-Man up to real grit. I'm gonna get rid of the helmets.
Try this on.
Actually, I'll hit him with this and then get him with a flip.
Looks like it's up.
Wait, what? Hunter didn't get... Oh, I misread something, didn't I? Well, it cost him an action to get out of that. I needed very little to Ghost Rider that.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. He's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his
Okay,
morning
now the
bagel.
Hunter's free.
I'm on it.
Pain only makes us hungrier. Suffer.
Just do all three cancel.
It will not harm another innocent.
Okay, he's donned. Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. Okay then. But he's donned, so therefore untargetable.
Here we go.
Might as well do this.
Should come in handy.
The Lash is pretty sick, because I can stun him. That's not gonna work. Spider Sense. Not really feeling it. Inspire for the free Hell Ride. Although, if I do the Lash into the Hell Ride again, I don't really need Inspire, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
The fight.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
Believe it. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Oh, this feels good.
Actually, we'll save the Hell Ride for next time.
We will make you feel
so I can just light him down here. Which should remove the symbiote skin. And also use up one of his actions.
Pain is angering.
I think this is my move next time. Like I just do bang, bang, bang.
No one will.
Is he going for Spider-Man? Nope. He's doing the weird spider back.
Faster than you. We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast.
And just like that.
About to come.
Oh, sorry,
feel
Eddie.
a little.
You're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
This might work the way I'm hoping, but very easily just down everyone here. So I think at the least Hunter's moving out of the way. Ghost Rider gets his. Oh, this little KO. See, I was sorry for mine. He'll get his AMD off. KO all of us.
This is a great victory,
That was what, like
everyone.
4 cars we hit him with.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damn Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Don't think speakers work like that. Especially if you pull them off the speakers like that. Well, whatever gets found, fuck off.
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Three-star? Holy shit, I accept. Ooh, new difficulty unlocked. Increased challenge reward in combat. I haven't had to do a revive yet. So I think we will go up to Heroic 1. And this is where I'm a cult. Finally. As I've kept threatening to. Night 4. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Tuesday with the Quarry. if you haven't already, follow on the Twitter, join the Discord for community stuff and scheduling and all things like that. I love y'all very much. Hope to see you again soon. Happy New Year. And I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with me. Even those, especially those lurking after the fact in the VODs. I see you, I love you, that's appreciated. And let's, I don't know, read out. Is that a thing we do? I think that's the thing we do. I'll catch you all in the next one.